What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday. It feels like I just saw you a day ago, because I did. And it's like mini ITX day. It's mini ITX day here in Robeytech, apparently, because we have been doing a lot of these like new small form factor builds. We did the Fractal, we're doing the Shift XT, but don't worry, Monday it all changes when we put in the most ridiculous case, $499 case on Monday. But really excited about this build too, because we're gonna be able to put a lot of power inside of this like little transforming case. So I'm pretty excited about it as well. Plus we got that super rad, I don't know if you guys saw on social media, but we actually got a 3090 Kingpin in from the fine folks at EVGA. So I don't know what's the cost for Monday's build right now, Tom. So, but anyway, it's so good to see everybody. What's up, everybody? 144 people here already. It's just now starting. I started right on time today and get you guys into the thing. What's going on? Lark Tech giving a little hype. We got people, basically, we already got a couple people subscribing. We'll talk about the giveaways here in a minute, but yeah, it should be super, super good. But today we're playing with the Shift XT. Look at this little bad boy. How bad is the RX 6500 XT against it? 6500 XT is better than the GTX 1050 Ti. So it's just not a good card. Get a 3050 over a 6500. Yeah, so Monday's build is $5,100 so far. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. We're putting everything we can. The only thing is we're doing a 5950X because EVGA was out of their Z690 Kingpin boards. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But only a 3080 going into this build today. Don't worry, not a 3090 going into this one. So we only have an 850 watt PSU. So that is what is going on. How is it going, everybody? Are you having a good Saturday? Is Saturday kicking off to be pretty good so far? You guys are the GOAT. Thanks for the content. You are welcome, Brian. Thank you very much for the very kind words as we get started on this. $5,100, man, that's a lot of money we're putting inside of that build. And by the way, that's not the most expensive build. We have a build coming up. I think we have it's pretty close. It's like $9,000 build coming up here pretty soon in the 5000T. So for a verified Twitter guy, so it should be cool. Spam is for free. Look at Cole already in there doing her bit. But what have people been up to this weekend so far? I mean, I know Saturday is about halfway over from here on the Pacific coast. But what about everybody else? Anybody else doing something fun so far with your Saturday? You guys having a good time? Just curious. We've commissions have been a little crazy, man. I think in the last like 5 days we've signed up for like 10 commissions. It's been pretty well. I think 7. Yeah, 7 commissions in the last 10 days. It's been pretty crazy. SRT belts are working. That's good. That's good. Building computers. What kind of computers you've been building, Rainfall? Yeah, it's been busy. Blizzard. PC guy's getting ready for Blizzard. Have you guys seen the crazy new laptops? It's like we are in a new generation of hardware. You talk about the 6000 series, silly. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited to check those out. Cloning an SSD. Yeah, I saw you talking about that. Mini Air Snow White. Yeah, I just ordered one of those today. So we got a little boy. We're making sure it's ready for his birthday. So we got one that we're working on that's in a mini Snow Air White. Not mini Air. It's just a mini 011 Mini White, Snow White. So thank you very much, Professor Midnight. We're about to hit Hype Train here in just a second. So why don't I tell you guys real quick. Giveaways. Let's hit that Hype Train, because remember, we got to get 2 of those level 5 Hype Trains. We just need one more thing to get the Hype Train going. But here's what the plan is for giveaways today. We got 2 250 gig NVMe SSDs we're trying to give away. As usual, first one is if we get 2 level 5 Hype Trains here on the channel. We're about to hit the first one. Looks like here in about a minute. We just need one more sub or something like that. That'll get us into 1 Hype Train. The second one is if we get 500 likes over on the YouTube at youtube.com/Robeytech. That'll also get us a 250 gig NVMe SSD. I do want to remind people that we only have 3 more chances to get in on the RTX 3080 for the month of February. So if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, now's the time to drop it, because that gets you a free entry towards that twitch.tv/Robeytech sub-only giveaway. That sub-only giveaway is happening in the month of February. We're 3 shows away because I'm going on vacation starting on Wednesday, so we only have 3 more streams total for you to get in on that. So drop your Prime sub, that gets you an entry. If you want to get extra entries, you can do things like gift subs. That gets you 1 extra entry per gifted sub. Subscribing at tier 2 gets you 5 extra entries, and subscribing at tier 3 gets you 10 extra entries. So you want to get that in there. 30 seconds left to activate Hype Train, guys. All we got to do is get that activated here, and then we'll go from there. Now, lastly, down in the bottom right-hand corner, you'll see where it says 4. If we get to 50, that becomes a $50 gift card. 100 becomes a $100 gift card. 150 becomes a $150 gift card. And then we start giving away CPUs, GPUs, and all the like. So, yeah, I want to get in on that. Guys, 9 seconds. Oh, there it goes. Hype Train. Whoa, Yawning Salmon makes it happen there at the very end, and there we go. Now we're activating the Hype Train. So that's all the stuff going in there. Can people in the UK enter for the 3080? No, but yeah, it's US only for US and Canada only for most of the stuff. Unfortunately, just because of the tax purposes, when we ship it to you, you end up getting charged an arm and a leg when you win the card. NG Plasman, thank you very much for the Prime sub. We also had Professor Midnight resubscribing with Prime. He's got a 3-month anniversary there. See what else we got in there. Sleepy Gary, 15-month anniversary. R. Sherman, 66, 18-month anniversary. And Keating Adder, welcome to the family, first time with Prime. And then we got some subs and stuff like that going on right now. So again, if you want to get in on that, that's the Twitch sub only, twitch.tv/Robeytech. That's where that 3080 giveaway is. Amber 76, 4-month anniversary, subscribing with Prime as well, which is awesome. Yeah, and all the rules are all over in Discord. Blotty's got all the rules. So loving to see what we can unlock from a giveaway standpoint today for Saturday. We're going to make these things called Showcase Saturday. The original plan was to do this really big build. This isn't really a showcase, so we didn't do it this week, but eventually we'll hopefully have all this stuff lined up more in advance so we can have Showcase Saturdays be these really just over-the-top crazy builds. So, what's up, Nerf Nate? Also, I want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors for today's CDK, VIP-CDK deals. Yeah, that's, they're talking about cheap, inexpensive Windows keys. So we'll be showing that a little bit later too. So yeah. Nothing much. Yeah, the EVGA, I'm excited about it too. It's sitting downstairs right now. I'm ready to give it a go. We're gonna push the crap out of that system. We've got a 1600 watt PSU going with it too. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Level 2, guys, we have 3 minutes left. Let's see if we can get through this, because then we'll start talking through the parts and all that sort of stuff. Oh, 1300 watts, sorry. Hey, K-Dog 254, 11-month anniversary. Thank you for the resub, my friend. The train is rolling slowly. It's getting its power up. Yeah, it's still a massive PSU. Dude, it's in that big box. Big box. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited about it. I just don't know how painful. I mean, the thing is anytime when you start cramming all that stuff, fortunately or unfortunately, there's not a ton of RGB in this build. It's all about performance on the build that we're doing on on Monday. So it may not be as bad as I think it is. Is it Dio Saint Zero? Thank you for 1 month at tier 1. Thank you very much. Welcome to the family. And we got Silly Mr. Goose resubscribing his 2-month anniversary. Welcome to happy 2 months, guys. And there we are. We're taking it to 10. We're on our way through this, and now we are at level 3. But thank you very much for all the new folks going from there as well. But I hope, are people having a good Saturday so far? I'm excited to start playing with this case. I don't know how long. I think this might be a shorter build today, guys. It's not a too terribly complicated build, but I'm excited how it looks out. There's a lot of flexibility in terms of what we can put inside of this, which is going to be cool. What's up, Who Hacked Me? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. So you've been following me for 18 days, huh? Let's finish this out, guys. 4 minutes left. Oh, a little pause there, but we're back. I'm having a great Saturday. Yeah, I know, Ord Chaos, that's a good point. That's a good point. Are you gonna make any merch in big, tall sizes? Speedy, it's been asked for us to do some. We're looking into it. So, Naruto Gaming resubscribing with Prime, 14-month anniversary. Thank you very much, my friend. Yawning Salmon dropping 100 more bits. Thank you, sir. And we are halfway through level 3. Yeah, no, Jonas, yeah, yes, fair enough. I think in my head, I think, wow, this shouldn't be so bad, and then yeah. Dude, the build yesterday, like for all the coolness that Nano ended up looking like, yeah, there was some complications just in terms of making it all fit. So this is more of a traditional sandwich system, so hopefully not so bad. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I know, you're probably right, hidden attribute. I probably just completely jinxed it by saying that. You're probably right. 117 viewers, John117. It's like a Halo moment. Hey, God Clanibus, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Ooh. So I just worked for, hey, Dio Saint, thank you for the gifted sub. I just worked for the first one. I just worked with the Helios for the first time. That case is heavy. But the XL is nice too. I think the XL, the Meshify is gonna be better in terms of airflow than the Helios. But, so that's kind of my 2 cents. Yeah, rebound, you know, it's funny because I think what we're gonna do with new cases, if we can, and it'll start with probably, I don't know if Monday we'll be able to do this, but we're gonna try and have OSs on this so we can at least show some thermals right when the build gets done. But this build, this Glacier 1 T40 T30, that 240 T30 we're using in it, I think this is gonna do a good job of cooling this 12700K. So, come on guys, 1 minute 52 seconds left. We're still cranking through the hype trains. Let's see if we can get this done so we can get to talking about parts. What's up, Princess Trunks? Good to see you. I haven't, until I build in it, Brian, I don't know. I won't know until I build in it. 1 minute and 32 seconds, guys. We haven't failed one of these in a long time. I don't want to start now. Oh, I've literally copied this build in my Amazon. Awesome, Doc. Well, hopefully we'll have this all work out for you. Oh, Dungeon Master Darth Talus is here. Welcome back. 1 minute, guys. This is a build. This is a case test, so not a commission. I don't think we have a commission until early March. I think that's the first time we get back into commissions. So we have so many cases to get through. What's up, Legion? Legion Artesian. I'm glad. What's up, buddy? How are you, man? 1 minute. Oh, you guys are making me nervous again. My heart does not like this. You guys always come through, but it's making me nervous. "30 seconds. Is it gonna happen? Oh man, I don't know if this is gonna happen, guys. I think we actually may not actually have a hype train at the beginning. Oh, nope, yawning, got it to 20 seconds. Oh my gosh, we're on fumes, yeah. 15 seconds. We're like 10 seconds. Oh, Cannabis makes it happen, okay. God Cannabis coming in, goat. Wow, this is literally making me nervous. Now I don't know if we're gonna finish this. I think the community is on fumes today. VTN doing a gifted sub. Okay, it's still going, silly Mr. Goose. Still going. We don't know where we're at yet. Level 3 is complete. Wow, that was tight. What's up, Surfer? How are you, man? Okay, we're at level 4. We have 4 minutes in the back. We're back to 4 minutes. We'll have to see. We still have a whole level plus to go through. Man, this is tight. It's always tough at the beginning, right? Because we don't have as many people. Oh, Shadow giving out 10. Okay, Shadow is like, you know what, goat. Let me just goat it up. There he goes. Thank you very much, Shadow. Okay, I think that'll get us to level, I think that'll put us into level 5 easily. Okay, now we're 20 away from that level 3. House of Tom dropping 15. Whoa. You did, God. You did, God Clanvis. You definitely made me panic. I definitely panicked a bit. Ingy Plasmin, there's 1, and then all of a sudden, so like, there we were at like 10, and now we're all of a sudden at 46. Igor dropping 5, and then you guys, what the heck? Okay, now we're at 51. Jeez, him. Oh, I don't think you understand how much I was like, it shouldn't feel that way. But sometimes it just makes me feel like a failure. I'm like, oh, I failed you guys. And so I know that's not true. I know I shouldn't take it that way, but then I just feel like, oh, I didn't do my job. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of hype. And yeah, that's not true, but I feel bad when that doesn't happen. Okay, let me update the giveaway though. I know that's not true, but yeah, I don't know, it's just hard. Level 5, so we're at 151. So we're on our way to a $100 gift card. We need 100, we're at 51. We're at 52, sorry. Whew. Okay guys, well now we're on our way towards $100. Makes me feel better. Now we can change the sub goal and chat about parts. Yay, yeah, that's right. Okay, so let's talk about what we're putting inside this. So this, guys, is a Phanteks Evolv shift. And so this was like a, the thing about this particular case, which got me excited, is that it was an absolute surprise. Like usually as TechTubers or tech streamers, like Phanteks will give us a heads up. They'll be like, hey, this case is coming. Date on its release is X, right? And you're like, oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. But the thing was with this one is that we just got surprised. Like we were at CES and then all of a sudden it just came out that this was gonna come out. No, we had no idea when it was gonna come out. And the whole thing about it is that this case essentially is like transforming. So you can make it small and have it just like this, like a nice thin case, do a small airflow, heat sink on the CPU, or you can do it all the way up to a water cooled and fit like a T30, which we're going to talk about in here. And so you guys will see me expand this. It's all toolless. It's very premium. It feels very nice. And the other thing too is it just has a really neat look. Now, it doesn't have a ton of RGB, right? Like it's not meant to be flashy, but in terms of just the size in general, it reminds me a lot of like an eGPU, so like the Razer Core X or something like that in terms of just how it feels. But overall, a very, very cool case, and I'm excited to build in it today. Now, when I thought about building in this, I was like, look, at first I really wanted to do a 12900K, but because of the max radiator support for this CPU, we had to do a 12700K. It's a 240 millimeter AIO is the most it could do. Now, it's not just any 240 millimeter, because here's the deal. I don't know if I would recommend even doing a 240 with a 12700K, because these things have a tendency to run really hot. But it's because of this particular 240 AIO that I was willing to give it a try. So we are going to be flexing that. And this is the Glacier One 240 T30 edition. Now the T30, the fans are actually a bit thicker, and they're a lot more powerful in terms of what you would typically get. Like, so you're talking about just ridiculously OP fans that are on this particular AIO. And there is just enough room in this case to use this AIO, which should be super cool. So really excited about pushing both this AIO and this case in terms of the most you can hopefully get in it. Now, let me tell you something. If we get kind of the same thing that happened in the 5000T, where this thing's running in the 70s, you bet your bottom dollar that I will probably then throw a 12900K in there, and then we will retire the old NR200P system, which is running a 5950X. So excited to see how this do. I don't know if it's going to do it or how it's going to manage, but we will find out for sure. And that's what we're for, right? Like, we want to have fun and figure this stuff out together. So AIO, that's right, Shaz. I bet your bottom dollar that you just got a delivery. What do you mean, Kiltman? What did I get? What did somebody just deliver something to me? I don't know what they got. I did just get a 12900K from this guy Tom, who happened to be at Micro Center, who's selling them for like $499, which is ridiculous. So I should have bought more, but I just bought one. So anyway, we got that right there. So there's our CPU and our cooling. For our motherboard, because we're doing a 12700K and we really should be using the right thing, we're going to go ahead and debut this ROG Strix Z690i gaming Wi-Fi motherboard. So really excited about this. Nice mini ITX. Again, we're in the mini ITX kind of almost renaissance from a case perspective right now, and so I'm pretty excited about getting to use another new motherboard. Now, we have done the B660 Strix in here recently. We did the B660 Micro ATX Strix, or sorry, Z690 Micro ATX Strix just not that long ago as well. So I've been a really big fan. I've been looking at trying to get some other variations of mini ITX motherboards into the rotation as well, but super appreciate all the support from ASUS for what we do on the show. So yep, there is that. For our power, you know, because we got to. We're going to be using the EVGA Supernova 850 GM. EVGA, another massive supporter here at Robeytech. Absolutely love these PSUs. We're not going to be doing any cable extensions or anything like that. You guys know there's nothing to show, so I don't feel like I need to use them. So we'll just be using the stock cables that come with inside. I was so confused. Just the stock cables that come with the PSU. Now, because we're using a Z690 board and we're using a Strix board, that means that this mini ITX build will actually have DDR5 RAM. So we will be using Vengeance DDR5. This is 5600 megahertz, 32 gigs. So we'll be filling both of those slots with the DDR5 goodness. We're also going to be putting really good NVMe SSDs. So we've got a 500 gig SN750 SE for our OS drive, and then we've got a 1 terabyte SN850 for our game drive on here. So again, pretty awesome in terms of components. And then finally, the coup de grace, the end-all be-all, we're going to be using the ROG Strix 3080. This is the 12 gig edition. So this is in between the 3080 and the 3080 Ti. It's about 3 to 7% more powerful than a typical 3080. We've actually had a lot of fun with these cards. They have a tendency to run a little warmer, but given the way the cooling capacity works on this case, it shouldn't be an issue. So it should be great. If you are using 12th gen Windows, so 2 questions. I'll get to yours here in a minute, Doc, first. If you're using 12th gen, then yes, Windows 11 makes a lot of sense because there's a lot of Windows 11 benefits that come with 12th gen, like Thread Director, which is a huge one. What's the difference between the 12700K and the 12700KF? The KF is lacking the integrated GPU. So the KF, you do need a discrete GPU in order to use the KF. On the K, you do not. It actually has the integrated graphics. Their Iris is built into it. So, I wasn't following or subbed anymore. Oh, electronic what? Everybody, did you guys hear that basically Electronic Grandpa is a traitor and he doesn't care about me anymore, and that's what I just heard. So yes, count to it. 12700K is absolutely awesome on Windows 10. It is more awesome on Windows 11. So just as an FYI. Oh no, Robey using my GPU. No, your GPU is right over here, buddy. This is the 12 gig. Oh wait, we have multiple. That's right, I forgot. We actually have 2 of them. SFF is like, oh no, Robey's using my GPU. Actually, your GPU is right here. SFF is worried. He's like, Robey, you're gonna use my GPU. No, don't worry, buddy. Yours is right there. So there's SFF's right there. He was a little worried, but you can see we have 2, and they're sitting there. So there you go. It's right there. You're good to go. Now you can't get mad because it's there and it's brand new and you don't have to worry about it. So now he doesn't have to worry about it. He gets worried sometimes. Yes, this GPU will fit. I guess that's the rumor, but don't worry, we have lots of other ones if it doesn't. I just keep trying to use this GPU. Okay, so these are the parts we're putting inside of today's build. Thoughts? Anything that you guys, the stacking, I did that just for you. Thoughts about what we're putting in today? I was just reading past comments. I do not, actually, Jonas, I will be honest, GPU stock is starting to become less and less of an issue. It's funny because basically Tom every night just sits there and goes through on Newegg or Amazon, like all of the cards. There's so many cards in stock. Now, what is not in stock is 3060 Ti's and 3070s, but 3080, 3080 Ti's, 3090s, and even some mid-low ones are actually in stock every day. So it's actually becoming less and less of an issue. And costs are going down too. So I think it's, my thoughts are, I want to go to sleep. Kill, man. Already bailing on me? Yeah, that's happening on Monday. Big thumbs, I have not. I'm assuming they're coming though. I just haven't heard anything. Have you done any direct die? I've done D-lid builds, yes. We actually did a D-lid build on, and I have a delitter. You just don't need it. It's just not as effective anymore as it used to be. Especially with the new stuff. Ever since 11th gen and 6000 series, it hasn't been as big of a boost for performance. Right now, the boost is all about the washer stuff. That's like the big boost right now. And actually, let me go see. I'm gonna go see if he has the washers. We'll probably do the washer mod on this just to start, just so you guys can see it. Let me go see if I can find washers. We'll do washers. We'll do the washer mod on this one. See if he's got them in here. We bought a bunch of washers. 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 I just don't know where he put them. Here's the box. Here's the bag for them. Oh, they're there. No, that's not them. Washers. What did he do with the washers? Screws. Looking for washers. I was hoping we could do washer mod today, but I don't see where all the washers are. What he did with all the washers. We bought a bunch of them. I don't know where he set them. I see the box, the bag, the retail bag for them. Huh. Let me text him and see where he put them. Go from there. Let's see if he can let us know where they are, because I'd like to do the washer mod today. Oops, wrong. If not, he'll have to do it. I'm asking where it's at, guys. Hold on one sec. Okay, well, we can do everything else that hopefully he'll respond. So you'll see what the washer mod is here. It's had a big impact, especially on cooling temps for Z690 boards. So yeah, we'll definitely do it. Yeah, it's basically a 16 set of washers that basically we remove the socket, put the washers in, and then reattach the socket, and then it does a better job of actually letting the AIOs, etc., seat on them. But yeah, let's go and get this started. We'll get everything else built. Hopefully he responds, and then he'll tell me where they are. Yeah, it's new. It's 12th gen. Like we've seen on our 5000T, it actually was a 20-degree difference on the 5000T. 20 degrees. Now it's Mobo specific. It's not every motherboard has the issue. Jay's 2 cents did it. Didn't end up having an impact at all. And for us, not every single build has done it. But now we just have a tendency to just do it because most of the time it actually, most of the time it does. Most of the time it helps. So yeah, it's a big difference. And then so what we do, and I'll do. I have no problem with doing it today. If we don't have I don't know. I need to know where the washers are. Okay, the rest of that I don't need. Hey, Muddy Creek, thank you for the resub. Jays don't know what he's doing. He did it. He did it fine. Yeah. So what we do, just so you guys know, what we'll do if we do this is we'll physically, and luckily we have a nice zoom in camera here. So what we'll do is we'll actually take this off and we'll remove this socket altogether, and we'll basically remove these torque, and then we put washers, little thin washers underneath each one of these here, and they're like little thin silicon ones, and that basically raises it up. And what it does is instead of having to, it basically brings the center of allows when you basically apply the cold plate, sometimes what you do is you'll get a bend, and sometimes it'll make it concave, so the cold plate doesn't sit directly on the IHS and doesn't have a good contact. Now, one way to know whether you do need the washer mod or not, and if you're using a 12th gen, is mount your AIO, let it run for a little bit, I'd say 10-15 minutes. Then you remove your AIO, and then if you see an hourglass pattern when you remove it in the thermal paste, that means that you're not getting the kind of content, and then the washer mod will actually have an impact. If you see that it's doing a good job covering the entire thing, then more than likely you aren't going to need the washer mod. But that's what we've seen. They've got to be 1 millimeter or less, yes. Tom, can you find a link on Amazon for some, and then we'll get a link. We'll get a link for you guys, and we'll put it in the description below. And Oculus, that's again, you're right. The problem is that it's not every single one. So if you need to do it, you need to do it. And it's, yeah, Vicar, it's only on 12th gen, correct. But we had to do it on our 011 Air, which was our 011 Air. We had to do it, and we had to do it on our 5000T. Both of those needed it. Okay, so let's get these peeled, because there's a lot of peels here. Yeah, it's a washer mod, and they're little less than 1 millimeter thick silicon washers, and you can buy them from like Ace Hardware, any hardware store. We'll get a link, guys, so you guys, if you have a 12th gen and you want to do it, it's really not hard, and we'll show it here on the stream. Okay, I gotta remove that. This is that stacked Z690 model. It can be any motherboard, Stardust. It actually has more to do with the socket than it does necessarily the motherboard, but there are some motherboards that don't have the issue, at least that we found, and it may just have something to do with the difference in terms of how they're manufactured, etc. Okay, so we're gonna lift this up, remove that. Right now I'm just dealing with peels, guys. There we go. There's another peel on this one. Okay. I'm just getting the peel off of these. Oh, this is genuinely being hard. There we go. That was like a hard peel. For those who dare to be able to get this off, that's what they meant. Okay, so there's that one. So we have a stacked M.2 model here. So we're gonna put the second one. It's actually like, it's kind of cool. So this one doesn't have a, so actually, does it have a back? No, it does not have a back M.2. The M.2s are essentially stacked on this. And they all have double heat, which is actually pretty cool. Okay. So we'll do these first because I'm trying to give him time to respond. There we go. Weird. It's got a ribbon cable. Do I have to remove this or so? Okay, there we go. Wow, okay. Then this comes off. Now I can put in the second M.2. So we'll put in our first M.2 and our second. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's put in our SN750 first, it's always the thing when we start using new hardware. It's like, okay, what goes where? There's our 750. Okay, so first one goes in. Now this one, which is why I don't want to use the SE on this one, does not have a heatsink above it. Oh wait, no it does. Okay, cool. Never mind, I forgot. It's got this heatsink. Got to put it in the right order. Okay, so now we got to get this in. It feels like this is the right way. So that's the right way. Okay, so that goes in. Like that. Okay, so first one is in, then this goes down and up onto it. Wow. Like it's like it goes on. Just getting this motherboard back together may take the, oh, okay. Just loosening it so I can make a little bit more room here. There we go. You definitely got to give yourself the room. Okay, then that goes on. Okay, so now that's in. Okay, let's put this back on. Wow, it's quite the process here. To install your M.2s. Okay, one more. Okay, now you can remove this. Woo! You guys seeing this? This is quite involved. This is like, wow. A little bit of cake. That's a good shot. That's a good price for that, Cosmic Jordan. It's not. No, it's. I wouldn't discount using this motherboard. Just, I teach you. You get to see me figure it out for you. So when you do it, you don't look as weird as I do. There we go. Okay, there we go. That one's in. Now let's grab our next. Okay, all of our M.2s are finally in. Now, whoa, calm down there, Robes. Super stack of M.2s. Okay, well there's all of our M.2s. Got all that peeled. He has not responded yet. Okay, cool. I did do the peel on the top of this, right? Maybe I only have 3 peels here, that's why I keep checking. Oh yeah, okay, the peel's off, okay. Okay, so I definitely peeled all this. Okay, so there we go. That's in. Okay, we can do our clicks now. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna give him a call, see if I can get a hold of him. So we're out of washers, so we have to buy more. So I'm not gonna be able to do it on the stream today. I will definitely, don't worry, I will be doing it on a future stream. He just has to, we just have to get more. So he didn't buy as many as we'd hoped. So he's gonna pick up more, and we'll be able to show it on a different stream. So we will, again, we will be definitely doing it to this board and this build for sure, because we know more than likely we'll probably need to. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. I thought we were supposed to buy a bunch. Yeah, thanks, Blondie. We'll use washers to basically modify the board to help with thermals. So I wish we had some, but we don't. Oh, I have Amazon deliveries. I just thought we had bought more, but we did not. So it was a drop. That was a fail on my part, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I need Amazon now. Now. The Hulk, it's a really good question. It's a really good question. The problem is it's not every single one, and that's the problem. But let's go ahead and put the CPU in. Apparently, I've never opened this one. See if I have an open 12700K instead of opening a new one. That's an i5. Oh, there we go. There's an unopened i7. There's an opened i7. Instead of opening new CPUs, let's use open CPUs, guys. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that was a pretty good drop. That was a pretty good jump right there. Okay, there's our i7 installed. Okay, let's go ahead and put some thermal paste on it. Thermal paste it up, yo. Time for that Bob Ross moment, guys. Everybody loves. Thermal paste in my cake. Okay, thermal paste is on, nice and even. Let's do our clicks. Stop our music. Stop the music! Okay. Here we go, guys. DDR5 click time. You guys ready? Okay, there we go. The Vengeance DDR5. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, 100! Guys, that was 100! 100! Yeah, that was like not 98, that was 100! Jiminy! Whoa! Yeah, that was nasty. That was straight up nasty click, yo. Woohoo! Okay, I'm ready for another one. Might need a cigarette after this. Oh, that was weak sauce. Okay, so that first one was way better. Okay, but 100 on one, though, that's pretty good. So, man, that RAM does look good. I don't know what happened to that one. I think it's just like after 100 it had like performance anxiety. Yeah, it like combined. Yeah, performance anxiety RAM, that's what happened. Okay, let's do, oh, you know what? Ooh. One thing I don't know is, I hope this one it actually has the connections for both, but this is definitely not going to be LGA 1700 compatible. I'll have to see if this still works. It should. This is going to be a tight. Okay, this does have the right bracket for it. Okay, that's good. I might need to order a different bracket for this at some point because the sockets are a little bit, the things are a little bit different, but I think Phanteks sent me a new AIO. So I'm wondering if I can grab the LGA 1700 bracket from this new one. Yeah, this one right here. I think this one was new. Let me pop this open real quick, guys. I'm gonna see if this actually has an LGA 1700 bracket in it. Because the brackets aren't gonna matter from a standpoint of like the thing. But they sent me a new AIO. So I'm just gonna see if this one has a. No, this is not new. This is a repackaged one. Sorry, hold, stand by. We will find one. I know Phanteks sent me a new cooler. I'm gonna use this one in one of the builds. that says 115X on it. Let me see if find the new one that says 117X on it. Phanteks, where are you? Sent me a new AIO, you did. Where is it? Oh, here's a bunch. Okay, well, it's probably this one. This one's sealed. Makes sense. It's sealed, but it doesn't say 117 on it. It probably is fine, but I might see if they have. Hey Tom, can you see if Phanteks has? Can you check on Phanteks' site and see if they have like a 117? See what it says. I mean, this will still work because the one from here. No, I want to use this one specifically for the 10700K because this one has those massive fans. And it can still fit in the right place. Because the bracket works, which is good. It says already on. Okay, he's looking. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go, Tom. Wow, I'm gonna take. That's the thing, is like these new boards are so cramped. This actually might only go one way. So much not room. No, Shadow, I would not do that. Okay, but they don't. So there is a separate bracket for it. Okay. I haven't gotten any Phanteks coolers in a while. They don't. Well, this one's going to go through thermals later, so we'll replace it anyway. We have to do the washer mod regardless, so we'll get the new bracket and all that stuff in it later. All right, Justin. And this thing. They just do not give you a ton of room on these boards. Just gonna make sure. Welcome to Tools. I'm putting our brackets in better. It's where you don't have a lot of these little attachments to make them tight. One little trick I use sometimes is I'll just tighten them onto this. and then tighten them down, because they're a little easier to get in. There you go. And then to keep them from loosening, use a pair of needle nose pliers, hold, then you'll be able to loosen the top screw without removing the hole. There we go. Well, I'll just go through PR, Tom. Just be like, hey, it's like what EK did. EK just sent me a ton of their brackets. They just sent me a bunch. Like a whole box full. Okay, so now we have our bracket mounted. Okay, so that's ready. How we doing on YouTube likes? Okay, cool. So we got all that done. Put this in there. We don't need this. We'll need those. Save those just in case. We'll need this. I don't know if this is gonna work. That's a good question. Okay, guys, don't forget, if we gotta hit those YouTube likes to unlock the other giveaway. Okay, so we have everything ready to put inside the case now. Oh, congratulations, Vicar. Okay, we are now ready to put this inside of the case. So I have a little bit more time, but then again, I've pretty much jinxed this build. We all have decided, but so we'll be fine. Luckily, it's a small case. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit here. Okay, so here is our case. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is this little part comes off. These are magnetic. There we go, that comes off. Okay, and then this literally just, oh, there's, yep. This just slides backwards. And then here, let's go to side camera. So this just slides backwards and then pops right off. So there's our top. Very toolless in terms of its thing right there. So there's that one. This one's got a little thumb screw at the bottom. And same thing with this, once you get the thumb screw up. This unlocks. Oops. That unlocks. Whoa, hold on. So, ooh, shoot. Okay, that's out. This is supposed to just pop off. Something I haven't done yet. This comes out. Oh, that's for showing the things, and then this just literally supposed to just come off. And, whoa, see, just like that. Just comes off like that. See, I knew it just slipped off. Okay, so there's this. So that's off. Whoops. How very Linus of me. Okay, this is for the other part. Okay, now we have, so now our case is basically like this. Now what we gotta do is just these pop off. They just slip right up like that. So there's one dust filter. The other dust filter, same way. Just kind of slides right off. I love how just this case feels so premium. And then there you go. Now you've got your sandwich design for your build. So PSU and PSU is going to go, yeah, PSU is going to go over here. This is your motherboard right here. And then, of course, GPU is on the other side. And then you've got a 2.5-inch drive that you can 2.5-inch drive you can put right here. But this is going to pretty straightforward in terms of just running all this stuff. And then this is connecting your PSU and stuff like that. So we should be good here in terms of fitting it. And this does fit a Strix. I am gonna just give myself some room and get rid of the 2.5-inch drive slot there because we're not gonna use it. We're just gonna make sure we can maximize our room for space. But not a ton of room in the case, so there's not as much to worry about from here. And then again, your front IO, I don't know if you saw this, but you got your front IO. And the way the front IO works is you just slip this up and then it's all hidden. Then we need to get access to it. So you can just pop it up and stuff when you're ready to get access to it. And then of course what we're gonna do is here at the top of the case here is we're going to extend the little top hat and then we'll be able to put our T30 AIO right here on the top of the case. But for now, what we're gonna do is go ahead and get our motherboard installed, get everything set up for the motherboard, and then we'll pop in our AIO afterwards. So. Okay, so here is our motherboard section, and our standoffs and everything are ready. So this is going to go just like this. There we go. There's our motherboard installed. What we can do right here is you've got your extra bit on there. Just put this in and then we'll just go ahead and lock this in. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and screw that in and then we'll do the rest of the locking down. So here's our little top hats. And it comes with a cool screw for basically for the two different modes. And then there's not a lot of screws or anything to this thing. Just like I said, not a ton that goes with this case. So number of screws is pretty limited. Is being wacky. Okay, there we go. That is going to help tremendously. Lock our Mobo in here. There we go. That's what I needed to do was just get our Mobo locked in here. And Okay, now. There we go. Now our motherboard is our panels in, our front panels in. Okay, let's go ahead and just hook up our connectors. So we've got our USB-C right here. And everything's just kind of pre-sitting here. USB 3.2. So there we go. This is our system handler, of which there's only one cable. I think that's our front panel up there. I think that's HD audio. That's our, let's got to find our front panel here. RGB's right there, so we're gonna take this. Is it gonna work? That's a 4-pin. Wow, this is like too tight here. Trying to give this a little bit of extra room here. I wonder if this actually has, oh, so that allows us to do our RGB, connect it together. This is very, very tight. Let's see if I can, and I don't know if doing this, I don't think that's gonna help. The cable's just slightly too short. Okay, it's connected. It's pretty tight, but it is connected. Actually, let me see if I can find real quick RGB extension. Don't feel entirely comfortable with how tight that particular cable is here. So we're just going to grab this right here, which is a smaller, longer RGB cable. There we go. Okay, then we'll take this, plug this into here. Okay, now our RGB's hooked up. We actually could do another one, which is great, so if we need to. Then we'll get this controlled here in a minute, but it's not. Okay, so we got that done. I need to find out where our front panels are. So take a look at the book real quick. So I'm just going to look at the book, know where our front panels are. Front panel 10, USB, front panel audio, 14, power button header, system panel header. Oh, there's like a little board that goes off of this. Interesting. Okay. So we have a little board that gets off of this. I did not see said little board. Oh, it's right here. Wow, so there's like a little board. Yeah, check this out. There's a little board that goes off of this so you can hook all your stuff up. Interesting. I've never seen this before. Something new, guys. I do love my RGB. Who doesn't love their RGB? Right now I'm more excited about these little daughter boards. Okay, so here is the board for our front panel. Okay, so this is our front panel header. Interesting. So the front panel connection. Oh, and this has a separate RGB thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just remove this then. This actually has a separate RGB. Okay. Okay, so this connects like this. So you hook all your stuff up first. It's crazy. Okay, so there we go. That goes right there. So for how does it, hopefully this gives you room. And that goes like that. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so that can go in just like that. And then, I think if this is the way it should be, then power switch, because this is like a top-down, power switch is going to go right here. Okay, and then this goes down on it. Okay, now our front panel. Now the question is that going to cause problems with this? Like, because now we got to put our little RGB header here. Is that going to be too close for our power supply? The power supply, it actually should be fine. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. There's like a nice little board thing that goes there. And then we can put everything else in that. That's pretty bonkers. Okay, so all of our front panels are hooked up. You have to use your little daughter board. Pretty crazy. So I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see what I did, because this was new. We've never seen something like this on the show before. Okay, so right here, this is a little board, and it attaches to the motherboard independently. So all the connections, front panel connections, all that sort of stuff, were not. I gotta remove this. In order to use this, see, so this is the little daughter board. And then it connects to these two proprietary connections right here. So on this, it's got additional SATA, it's got an additional RGB header, and then it's also got, so you have 4 SATA and then you've got your front panel connections. And then there's 2 little connections right here that this thing just kind of slips onto. Like that. And then that's how it pops in. And this can just go right here. Now it'd be interesting, I think there's an interesting thing here. If you wanted to not use it, you can. Because, if I'm not mistaken, there's just a power switch header on separately. Yes, there is. So, what you can do, if you do, this is an optional attachment. What you can do is, if you don't want to use this, if this ends up being a problem, like I said, you can remove this. And then right here in the back, right there in the back, it's hard to show, but right here, that's a front panel. So that's just your power switch. You've got a separate header, so you can not use this and keep this room and just plug in your power switch. Now we're going to see if that's going to be an issue. If not, then we can move our power switch here, plug that in, and then plug in our RGB up here on the left. I'm going to see if this fits though, and then go from there. So it's an optional connection. That's pretty cool. Okay, so there's that. And then we have this is all the stuff that we still have yet to hook up, including we're going to hook up our light here to it as well. And then we've got our stuff for doing our things. But there's all of our front panel stuff is basically done right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw what we're gonna do next, which is a little bit different from what you guys are used to. I'm gonna go ahead and put in the power supply. Well, that would make it, I own a screwdriver, true. I don't know if you need that. That's a difficult way to turn on your PC every time that you need to turn it on, but yeah. I guess you could do it that way if you wanted to. Hey, by the way, Town Scott, thank you for the Prime sub. Muddy Creek also. In-car is 24Z. No, we're not, well, it's actually not, we're not that far. We're just doing the power supply so that way it makes it easier to connect everything kind of around it. It's with SFF builds, it can always be done in a little bit of a different order. Okay, so what I'll need is these for sure. A little bit of a different order. Okay, so what I have here, sniff test is minimal because this is not new. It's been used before. Okay, so this is our VGA. We need 2 of these. There is our CPU. Yeah, we should have plenty of room in this, including doing some cable management. CPU 1. Okay. Motherboard. Okay, and then we need 1 more peripheral and 1 more VGA. Peripheral. No, GPU's on the other side, Justin. GPU's on the other side, so you won't even see it. It won't even be an issue. Okay, that's all the cables I need. Darren, yes, we've done that before. Okay, so there's all of our power stuff. Okay, so we're going to plug in our second VGA here. There we go, and then our SATA or peripheral stuff. Okay, so a little bit more than what we typically do in an SFF build, but still fine. Everything's going to be fine. It's all going to be fine, right? Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay, right, Robey? So this is the part that's interesting to me. Okay. Okay, here we go. Running all our power stuff now. Be careful and cognizant here. There we go. Small but powerful. We got lots of room for this PSU, which is nice. There's actually a lot of room, which is cool. So yeah, using the daughter board will not be an issue. And then we'll get that art. We won't have to use that extra. I'm trying to minimize the amount of cables I have to throw into this build, obviously, because it's small form factor, and more cables equals more pain in the butt. Am I right? You're right, Robey. Nobody agreed with me. This makes me nervous. This makes me nervous. Robey, you can demonstrate on my build. I don't mind nice thermals. That makes sense. SF, yeah, that does. Well, we'll probably do it before then. We have lots of 12th gen builds coming up. But we will definitely do it on yours for sure. Thank you very much, Speedy. Well, that's a hard question, Local, because I don't know anything about the PC that you're upgrading. $300 doesn't really get you a whole lot. You can't, I don't think that, at this point in time, I think 300 bucks, you could get like a 12600K, but then you need a motherboard, so I think it's really hard. Okay, so there we go. Take our little power. Get that plugged in here. Okay, so power's in. We got a little bit of room here at the bottom. So we got this cool little metal clip. Yeah, you got, I mean, the thing is like at this point in time, for the money that you want to spend is probably, I would save, dude. Then you can upgrade your CPU and motherboard and then go from there. Okay, there we go. So there's our power. No, it's always not the fun answer because you're like, I want parts now. Hold on one sec, guys. The Mrs. Robey's calling. You're live on Robeytech.
Well, hi, how are you?
I'm good. What's going on?
Good. I was just wondering if the car guy was going to do the inside of my car, too.
He was supposed to.
He hasn't. He left. Maybe he went to get something. Should I take your car?
Yeah, I'll text him. I'll just let him know.
Text me back right away.
Okay, bye.
Gotta go. Bye.
Hold on one sec, guys. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's take our, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and route our power cables and get these done. And then this will, so the thing is like, this is probably the most time consuming portion of the build. So it's like, I like to do this now because like, then it's done and then I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Okay, let's get this in. Okay, what do you guys think? I think from the outside, I think I want it like this. Just trying to get this in, guys. Okay, so there's our power. Okay, so that takes care of that. So this is going to get connected in. So so here's our power. Let's take our CPU, which is the only other one I need to worry about right now. Then I'll make these route look good. Okay. And then I'll use some cool Velcro wraps to make this look nice. Wow, this top plug, like this VRM is nice, but man, if you do not have a ton of room in this case. I gotta plug that fan header in. Okay. This is going to be harder than I thought, which is what you guys were expecting me to say anyway. I'm going to take this one. I don't want anything crazy. I want something kind of short here. This one actually might be the easiest to plug in. Okay, so before I do this, I'm gonna zoom out a little so you guys can see what the heck I'm talking about here. Okay, so the fan header here is the CPU fan header, and I'm gonna get this plugged into it. Okay, so there we go. Now I've got our fan header in. So this is just so I can get to all my pump stuff for the fan, for the CPU. Man, this is going to be difficult. Trying to see if I can get a different angle here. Okay. This is what you have from a room standpoint. Just not a ton of room here, guys. Woo! Not the ugliest, but not the prettiest for sure. Well, let me call Brenda real quick. Sorry, guys. Whew, it's coming together. Now she's not going to answer.
Hello?
Hey, so he tried to knock on the door and nobody answered to get the key. So he's going to come back tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Thank you.
okay, bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay. What was the feedback about the camera? Was I doing something wrong, or like people weren't happy with the camera stuff? Okay, so I'm gonna run all this stuff to the corner for now. I'll do the rest of the cable management here in a second. I mean, once we get the rest of this build done, and then we'll make it look pretty. But for now, let's grab our put this one up like this. And we'll probably have, I think we have one more after this too, but that takes care of this. Okay, cool. Okay, so right now, at least in terms of where we are, everything is kind of hooked up. Our GPU is going to be on this side, so we got our cables for this. And then what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and do GPU next, and then we'll then do AIO. AIO will be last, as weird as that is. Usually it's one of the first things I do, but actually, you know what? I can do AIO now. We'll do AIO now. Oh no, because it's going on the top, which is the other side. This is the top. Yeah, so I'm going to do GPU first and get these controlled, and then we'll do AIO. Because the AIO is going to mount on the top of this bad boy. So. Oh, the nose cam? Oh. She wants the nose cam back, huh? She's like, no, I don't. I know that's what she's going to say here in a minute. Oh, man. Woo. So real quick, guys, just walking you guys through, there's like 600 people here, so I wanted to walk people through, again, giveaways for today. We're giving away two 250 gig NVMe SSDs. One is when we hit level 5 hype train twice. So we've already done it once. It was a nail biter, but we got it done. Second one is if we hit 500 likes over on YouTube. So if you're over at twitch.tv/Robeytech or even at youtube.com/Robeytech, if you hit that thumbs up button and hit that like button, hit that subscribe, like, and subscribe button, because that, if we get 500 likes, we give away another 250 gig NVMe SSD. Lastly, in terms of just the normal giveaways, you look over the quarter right now, we're giving away a $50 Newegg gift card. If we get to 100, it becomes a $100 gift card, then a $150 gift card, and then we give away a CPU, and then more CPUs, and then GPUs. And you can see right there in chat all of the different tiers in terms of the giveaways. The giveaways grow the more subs we get over at twitch.tv/Robeytech, all the way up to 3080s, 3090s, you name it, we have stuff if we want to give away. We even give away a PC if we get enough subs. Lastly, it's the last 3 times to get in on the RTX 3080 sub-only giveaway over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. So if you're over at youtube.com/Robeytech or facebook.com/Robeytech, pop on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. Use your free Amazon Prime subscription. You can link your account, you get a free Prime sub, you can use that to enter to win. In fact, the guy who won a 3080 Ti in July won off of a single Amazon Prime sub. Now, if you want to get extra entries, you can do things like gift subs, like so many people have done. You can also do things like subscribing at tier 2 or tier 3. Tier 2 gets you 5 extra entries, and tier 3 gets you 10. And you get 1 extra entry for every gifted sub. So that's still happening. We'll announce that in early March and be giving that away as well. Plus, we have some PC giveaways that are going active next week. So we have the MSI giveaway, $1,000 build giveaway, and a laptop giveaway that are going to be happening over at YouTube. Make sure you join our new YouTube channel, by the way. Robeytech Live and Robeytech have split off. Robeytech will be launching on Monday, so make sure you join that as well. So that's all kind of the update. We're building in the new Phanteks Evolv Shift XT, and then we're putting a 12700K and a 3080 12 gig inside of this bad boy. So that's what we're doing right now. Woo! I went through that quick. Okay, let's get this GPU in, guys. So here is our GPU. The people are like, it's got to fit, and it's gonna fit. This one might actually be. Nope, this one is SFFs. Let's not use this one. We haven't opened one. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong one. It's because of all that switching. Yeah, here it is. This is the one we want. He's saying too beefy. We're going to find out. If we're wrong, we'll put in, I have another card. Ugh. We'll test fit it before we get too crazy. Let's test fit it, make sure it fits. And then we'll do all the peels if I'm wrong. If I'm right, I mean, which I should be. Wow, that is hard. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. Forgot about that. It's just gonna make this easier. Forgot about this. Okay, there we go. Now that's up. Now we can install the card. I will go top down, 1 sec. Going to top down so you guys can see this whole thing. There it is. And it does fit. See? Told you it fits. So I'm going to do all the peels, but if I slide this down, it will fit, and it fits no problem. And we actually have room to spare on the side, and then of course the dust filter will be right across the front of this thing. So there it is. So it is not too beefy, it fits just fine. So let's get this peeled. For all you who doubted me, thank you. No, I didn't say I told you so. I just said, hey, I made it. 39, well, yeah, the problem is that, yes, the 3090 will fit. It's the same length, so that should be fine. The 3080 Ti would also fit, but you need a more powerful PSU. 850 watts is not good enough for either one of those. I'm like barely okay with using an 850 watt with a 3080. Well, Frederick, don't do that. Like I have made mistakes. People have been on and called me, and I've been like, oh yeah, you're right. You can feel free to doubt me. It's okay. Bonnie's right. I try not to be a I told you so. Yeah, 850 watts is enough for that card. It's just the thing is that you're not getting the efficiency of the PSU you paid for. If you want to get your efficiency and the most out of your PSU, you want to be a step above. And they have seen 3080s and 3080 Ti's that have like gone over on the rails, like overpowered a rail for certain PSUs. So also if you got a cheap PSU, so that's why I always recommend just doing a step up. So like especially on the For the Win 3 and all that sort of stuff. Okay, doing all these peels. Oh, that one actually got peeled. Looks like we started and then we were like, because I remember when we tried to use this in another build and we were like, oh, that's not gonna fit. Okay, more peels. So many peels on this card. There's that peel. 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 Okay, so that's 3 peels right there. That one's been peeled. Okay, now we just got to peel these fans, then we're good to go. Peel. 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 Okay, multiple peels. So many peels. Okay, here we go. Now let's get this inside. Is this blocking? No. I'm going to remove this other screw real quick. Give myself the most room. There we go. Here we go. Okay, it is in. Now the question that I have though is power. Yep, we're gonna have to do the fancy power stuff for this, guys. Well, actually no, we should be okay. I'll see what our power situation is like here. We got our cables plugged in. Luckily, they actually gave us this like little elevated place to actually do cable routing here, which is actually pretty cool. So there's actually some room underneath to run things down to. So that's what we're gonna do here. Yeah, I'm gonna try. One sec, guys. I'm gonna use my smart stuff. My smart stuff. God, where did I put? Oh yeah, they're all in here. Yeah, let's use our smart stuff. Good. So these are right angles for SFF builds. What they allow me to do is basically put all our stuff in right angles. Shoot. They have different directions here. I think I tried these. These are like the EVGA ones. Oh, that's right, they don't. Okay, so these will not work on this card. These will work on EVGA, but they will not work on Strix. We should still be okay. Okay. Just trying to give myself room. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna run this stuff down. Get it out of the way. and through this little spot down here. It's actually okay because this will be up against the radiator, so it's not as big of a deal, but oh shoot, is this one? Oh, it's twisted in between. Okay. Okay, let's do this one at a time. Okay, so what I'm going to do to make this work is I'm actually going to grab some zip ties, my favorite, grab some zip ties and create almost like shards here of cables, so they become easy to just kind of stuff down into the cracks here. Like that. You can see, like, using this, and I've got that stored down there. We'll use this to flatten this out. Okay, so that one's stored now. Okay, so now let's take the next one, same thing. Focus here is just to make it look nice now. Oh shoot, really? That's wuss. That's a wuss freaking cable tie. Wuss cable tie. We'll use a stronger one here. Okay, same thing with this one. Make it small and like a little shard or shaft of cable. This is just so we can, so the cabling ends up being nice and easy here. Okay, takes care of that. Okay. Okay, that'll take care of that issue. Now our cables are nice and low and controlled. Now our GPU is under control, and now we can, let's see if I can get this one to go down too. Just out of the way. We've got this other cool Phanteks thing I'll probably use just to help. What I'm trying to do here is just make nice clean cable control here. Okay, so there's our little There's our, let's have this. So now everything's kind of cable controlled down there. I'm going to use my little screwdriver, kind of push it over. And then now you can take this cable management solution here. It's going to make it look nice. Okay, so that takes care of that. Okay, so now all we have left, now that this is all done, this will close, see, no problem. So we got plenty of room. The radiator will push the rest of this down, and that'll be good. We just wanna make sure these are flat, but yeah, nice and clean in terms of the radiator going down on that, which would be fine. I wish I could do right angle ones, but I have a good right angle one for this. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, okay, let's grab these just to kind of create a cool visual thing. It's gonna have to stay like that. Okay, there we go. You guys can't really quite see. Sorry, I'm bringing this up. The whole point of this is just to clean up how this little mess looks here. Create some visual spot here. Okay, and then that'll be down, but that kind of cleans up, creates a nice little clean thing for it. Okay, so we've got room now for our AIO. Okay, so let's put our AIO together. Everything else in the build is basically ready. So the build is pretty much, it's like, pretty much good to go, minus the fact that we got to put the AIO in. But there it is right now as it sits. So there it is right there. And then we have everything's in, and then even on the other side, we've got a nice sandwich set up here. Case looks good, it's clean, it looks nice. We actually could still do the 3.5 inch, it would have fit no problem. If you wanted to run the SATA for that. But like I said, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna mount the AIO to the top of the case, and then that's basically the end of it right there. So then everything is basically good to go from a setup standpoint. Oh, I need to, okay, all those are set up. Cool. So let us grab our AIO. and get this mounted. We're basically gonna have the fans on the top, and we're gonna be pulling air, we're gonna be pushing air directly into the build is the plan. So we want as much fresh air as humanly possible. That's what the T30s are made for, and to make sure we get that high static pressure on the AIO. No, I would say, like Smiley Gross is saying, it seems like it's not an absolute pain. It's just there's a lot, you know, anytime when you do SFF, outside of like the Mini Air or like the 011 Mini, which they're considered SFF, but they're really not that small. You know, you have to just be more cognizant and intentional about where you're putting things, which is totally okay. I wouldn't say that it's more work. For sure, it's just, oh, that's a thick radiator too. This is almost like a 280. I wonder if this is gonna, I'm hoping this fits. I think I saw it, but I think, man, it's gonna be a thick boy sitting on top of this. I hope it works. This is like the biggest 240 that you can get. Okay, so this is going to be going through the bottom and then around. So your fans are going to be on the top with high static down. So we're just putting this together now. I need a, sorry you guys can't see this very well, it's just kind of how the, well I guess I can do this actually. Can you see that a little bit better? I do it upside down. There you go, that's a little bit better. Trying to make sure you guys can see it okay. Just getting this stuff cleaned up. Okay. About the biggest. There we go. These massive fans. I'm excited to see how this does in cooling our 12700K. And I forgot that this is a thicker rad too, so okay. That is in. Tighten these bad boys down. And this thing is thick boy. Okay, we got 4 more to do, 4 more screws to do. Okay. Silly Mr. Goose, I have videos on it. It doesn't seem that bad. We've done the pull, I mean, I've done live streams of pulling the switches. They don't seem bad. It doesn't seem bad at all. You have the right tool. Surprised you're having issues. It wasn't bad for us anyway. But you are, yes. We do have people who do custom keyboards in the show. Yeah, it's currently in the smallest config. We're about to make it thick boy config here in just a second. Now the question is, how do you run the tubes? That is the question here. So the tubes have to run somehow. I wonder how they want you to run the tubes on this thing. So this, like this. Looks like they want the tubes this direction. Yep, that's how you want your tubes. Okay. Yeah, luckily there's only one way this can go on, so that's kind of nice, I think. Maybe it's nice, maybe it's not nice. I don't know. That's, you make the call whether you think it's nice or not. They definitely only want they only want this in one way. Hopefully it'll make sense in terms of how we run the tubes here. What the heck is this stuck on? Okay. Okay, now we're getting these in. I'm just gonna try and figure, I just wanna get this in enough to know how to kind of run the tubes. So I'm figuring out now, because it's like these barbs look like they fit in a certain spot, so I just gotta figure out how that's gonna go down. And I don't know how this is supposed to work with this GPU. Unless you had, like even with it, like any GPU that's basically gonna sit across the back, I don't know how this is supposed to go down. It looks like the only way to get the barbs in here is this way. Okay, let me see what the manual says, unless I'm missing something. Oh, it wants you to not do it, so I'm doing it the wrong way. It wants me to do the, so what they want is the barbs need to be, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so we're gonna fix this now. So they want where they want you have to install the fans a certain way. That's what they want. And that's why, that's what I messed up. So the fans are still going to be the same way, but they're going to push air through the case. So I just got to switch the fans around. And that's how you make the room for the barbs. Okay, so flip this around. Let's get our wow stick. Should have done that the first time. Wow stick. Wow stick. Wow stick. Wow stick. Wow stick. We're wow sticking it up, guys. Okay. So now what I want to do is move this off like I had it, but basically want this like this. And then these go like this. Now you can see you have all sorts of rooms for the barbs. One that's going to be hard is that we just got to make sure the fans don't get hit. So a little bit more clearance concerns here. The only thing I got to make sure I do is make sure that the fans are not going to get blocked by any of the cables at the top. Wow Stick makes this so much faster. What the heck is going on here? There we go. Okay. Two more screws, guys. The Wow Stick does have RGB, but it's only white. It only has white. I wish you could change the other colors. That'd be actually kind of cool. Multicolored Wow Stick. Oh, shoot. Okay. Just realized something, guys. As neat as that was to mount all these with here, you have to mount them on the, when it's on the bracket here. Yeah. I wish you could, can you take this off? Yes, jeez, okay. Nice little save there. You guys just wanted to see a lot of Wow Stick demonstration. That's really what it came down to. No problem. You're going to get lots of Wow Stick demonstration. Congratulations. I know you're excited. Okay, now let's do this again for the 5th time. Probably want to use washers. We're starting to run these things really tight. Let me see how much they grip in here with the washer. Okay, still plenty. Well, this is the thing about new cases, right? Is that a lot of times, like versus when I do like commissions or whatever it was, and it's builds that I'm like super familiar with, like a lot more paying attention to. I don't know. We're gonna have to see how it performs. I'm a little bit like I want to see how this thing does, because if this, I might retire our NR200P Max system and then go to this as the small form factor build for a little while, which means we take apart the NR200P, which currently is a 5950X. But if this thing does a really good job, hey, thank you very much, House of Tom, for the 3 gifted subs. This one's got a 15, I mean, if this, I'd need to move this to a 12900K for that to be reasonable. But we want to see how this thing cools the 12700 first. And if it does a crazy good job, then we'll probably throw in a 12900 and see if it goes better. It's all about fitting right now. Okay, now this is in. There we go. It's almost like they need, I do need a, yeah, I'm gonna need a extension for the, okay, so here, let's go to this. Our build is coming together. Now, because of that height I've got here, I've got a lot more room with the tubes now. So the tubes are definitely running along the edge. Question is, how do I want to, I almost kind of want to run these through here. I don't know if I can fit it through there though. And then in. I might be able to. Okay, it does close here. I'm just gonna go ahead and seal one side of this so I can figure out the tube runs. Okay. Oopsie. So I think this will actually work. I went across the front. That seems okay. It should close. Now I need to take the thermal paste off of this that I just left on here. That's too much thermal paste, and we'll respread the stuff I did, but that should work. Yeah, I'm curious if this, is gonna fit. Like, I'm looking at the thickness, but like, I think I've seen it work, so we're gonna have to see for sure. Fun times as we try new things. I'm not shying away here. I'm here to succeed, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and spread our thermal paste a little bit better, because I kind of spread it out, not in a good way. Okay, we got a good amount of thermal paste on there now. Okay, now okay, just to make sure this fits right. Okay, we're just getting this sealed on. Okay. Now we do not need to put the other plate on. I'm going to see where the kind of how the I'm going to see how the tubes all land and stuff like that to see if we can even put the front plate on to get some RGB in here. I know you guys want to see more RGB. I mean, not who doesn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now the plate's on. Bracket's on. Okay, that's tight. Yeah, this is my concern here. This one fan is up against those. That one fan is up against the GPU cables. Which is my concern, and that fan is not. Yeah, that fan can't turn at all. Let's see what I can do to get this fan to be able to turn. The build is, outside of that, like the build is fine. It's just that one fan. Oh, and this, oh, I forgot. Actually, I plugged that into the wrong one. I don't want this in this one. Yeah, this fan thing is the problem. Okay, I'm just hooking this one fan in. Okay, so that takes care of that. Okay, so that's all this. All I have to do is run one more fan connection and then this is done. But the problem is that what I have is that on the GPU, these, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get to it now. Whoa. I need to get this flatter. This is like right up against it. No, actually it's fine. Okay, no, it spins. Okay, I got that fixed. Okay, so the last thing, I got that fixed. I don't know how, just miraculously it bent down low enough. Okay, so that will take care of this. Okay, that spins no problem. Awesome. Now the question is, so that is all in. I just need to run one more cable. I'm not going to be able to get that on, so I'm just not even going to try. And I just got to run this. It's like problem solving, guys. And then so we got to run this up here at the top. This is to run this. So we can have it's for our CPU cable, CPU fan. Let's see if I can do it without this extra bit. I got the other one in, so maybe this one will work too. Got to line it up a little bit. And these SFF builds, guys. Like all sorts of challenge here. Okay, got that in. Okay, last little bit of this is just some cable management, but the build is actually hooked up all the way. Okay, I'm just trying to keep this lined up here. Wish I could get this to, oh, you know what, I might be able to do that with, hold on, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna do a little trick to get this to be a little bit more better cable managed here at the bottom. Down there. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of just like keeping our cables clean. Wish I could make something a little bit better there, but this is going to have to just basically cover this. Okay, let's grab our EVGA cable. Is it on or anything? Okay, that takes that down, makes that look a little bit more clean. I think we'll do, I think if I have a couple more, that would look really good. I used to have a, there we go. Okay, we're just bundling wires here to make things look good. Okay, one more little zip tie trick here. I'm just trying to make it look clean now. Okay, that gets that out of the way. What do you guys think? Question is, does a coolie hat, does the hat fit on it? But yeah, there it is. There's our build. So that, it's all in. I just hope this top closes. That would be disappointing. After all of this, just make sure the top closes. I'm gonna learn a valuable lesson if that doesn't work. That would be my own fault. Which is make sure it all works before you seal it up. Okay, now, so there's our build. Top's on, GPU's here. There's our GPU on this side. Now we can put these back on. I'm trying to remember how they go on. There you go, there's that one. that covers that side. Okay, so there's our build. Just see if the coolie hat fits like it's supposed to. So that's supposed to go like this. Is it this way? It's supposed to be this way. It looks like it fits just at the right height. That looks like it just barely fits. Looks like it just barely fits. We'll have to see. We're gonna see. That's the bottom. There's more edge on this, right? So there's more height on this too. So oh, this goes on the back, okay. Okay, going to top down. So we're making the hat now. So that's not the screw. Must be this. This must be the screw. This looks like the right screw. Okay, now oops, wrong way. There it is. It is on. I think this is just slightly too tall. Like it does fit. It does fit. No, it does. I don't think it. I think it's slightly too big. It's like just at the right height. It's like within like centimeters of not fitting. Oh, this goes down a little bit. Okay. Actually, hold on. Nope. I think the bottom definitely fits, but the top is just, just sand it down. The top is just barely, like you could put T30s on like a regular Phanteks. I don't think the bottom And what I can do, because this doesn't matter right now, I'm going to go ahead and take this, and this can go back on. Oops. Oh, shoot. Oh, that did that. So that goes on like that. Man, grabbing this thing though, not the most intuitive. So that's how that goes like that. So there's the build, right, in terms of you can seal this. I didn't think that came off. So in terms of heftiness, a pretty hefty build. It's like so, it's just so, there's that much too short. Which actually, you know, honestly, I will tell you this. I'm super surprised, like honestly, very super surprised that this doesn't quite, that they wouldn't fit their own T30 in this, right? I'm seeing if there's something, like there's another little attachment or something like that. I'm just seeing something, guys, real quick. If there's something I can get like a little bit more height out of the top. Oh, okay, hold on, one sec. I think I found out, it might actually be okay, hold on. I have to move something. It's about the thickest AIO that you can do. But there's also this front screw thing you got to do. So let me go to top down so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm basically moving this panel thing to the right spot here. Okay. Apparently that also helps. Is there something I have to slide? Didn't seem to help at all. Trying to see where this thing is supposed to hit. Looks like it's supposed to clip in somewhere and then close, but I don't think it's going to work. because this has got to go right here. It's an easy, I mean, it'd be, well, not easy. It would take some time to fix, but basically the only way to fix this is to basically replace the T30 with one of the thinner radiators. Oh, this, oh, it's got a clip at the front. Oh, okay. Does that hold it or something? Like this is supposed to hold this or something? Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out if there's something that I can do to make this fit. Because I don't want it, I'd like to cool it with this, but I feel like I'm going to be limited. Because then I'm losing my rad length. I'm losing my rad height. Yeah, and then those lock in, and then that goes in. So there is a lock, but it looks like it's just too tall, which is disappointing. So there's two options I have. The faster option is to use the thicker rad. There's two options I have here to fix this. I can go with thinner fans. So I could replace these T30s with Noctuas, which would bring the overall height down, and then do that, and then you get the thicker radiator, which is gonna be the fastest of the two fixes. So I think I'm gonna do that, is replace these T30s with Noctua NFF12s, and then I'll still have the thicker radiator, which is fine. I just was trying to keep the T30s because they're gonna have higher airflow, but we'll go to these Noctuas. I tried, guys. I tried. Okay, so we're gonna undo this. Oops. It's not moving up anymore. Oh. I think no matter what, I'm having to remove the... Actually, nope, I can do this. Okay. Okay, let's go to top down. We're gonna have to get a little creative here. Let me go grab two Noctua fans. Because I want to give it the best chance. These are A12s, T30s. I have NFF12. It's A14s. I have. There's one of NFF12. NFA14s. NFA14. 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 Okay, well, I found a lot of NFA14s. Where are NFF12? There's one. NFA12. I want an A12, I want F12. Okay, NFF A12, NFA 14, NFA 12, NFA 12, A14, and A12 right here. NFA 14, NFA 12. It's the big Chromax thing. I have only a single. T30s, sort of Varders. A12s are not going to do very well with this. I don't understand what happened to my other NFA 14. I don't understand why I have a single NFF 12. Let me see something real quick. A second NFF 12. I don't understand how I just have one. That makes zero sense. Sorry guys, looking for a fan. Because if I don't have A4, A12, NFF 12, this build is not making me happy. I don't know why I'd only have one of these fans. It makes no sense. One fell down here, or yeah, I have lots of 140 millimeters. I don't know why I have a single 120, and I should have lots of 120s. I think I have like a overabundance of 140 millimeter high static pressure fans. And all of my 120 millimeter high static pressure fans are now missing. And I have high airflow fans, but no high static pressure fans. Which I guess I could just go with a high static pressure Phanteks fan and get rid of the T30s, and that would fix it too, but I feel like we're robbing this build a little bit at a time. I'm gonna check one more place, guys, to see if I can find what I'm looking for, but so many fans. Phanteks, do I have a, is that an Noctua? Corsair. I want to give it a good fan. Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. I found one. There, I found two. So now I have two. Let me see if one more happens to just be in here. I found an NFF12. Ow. Okay, well at least I found one, and then I have a second one, so I think we're good. We just saved the build. Let's see if I happen to find one more in here. Nope. Okay, well we found one. Okay, cool. Now we can finish it. I found one NFF12, and I have another one right in the other room. Now they're not the 3000s, they're 2000s, but still. They'll still work. And they're the same fan, which is great. Okay. Okay, so let's switch this out real quick. Create a little bit less height. I'm bummed that this like radiator is just slightly too small. I mean, too big. This is being such a pain here. Okay. Okay, so there's our T30s. We're going to place these with our NFF12s. Okay. Okay. Okay, going to top down so you guys can see a little bit better. What we're doing is we're just getting this prepped. Okay. Now we have the right fans. Not really. Okay. No, that doesn't help. Sorry guys, there's not really a good angle for you guys in terms of fixing this. I just have to make it float so I can get these on right. Because once I get these in, just also want to make sure I don't punk these are really long screws, so I want to make sure I'm not hitting any weird resistance here when these go all the way close. Okay, no, those are fine. Hold on one sec, guys. Okay, well, yep. I should have paid attention. I just ruined this radiator. So that's that. Yeah, I basically screwed into the radiator. Okay, so we're gonna switch to a different AIO, and I ruined it. It's okay, I have multiple. Let it be a lesson. I made a mistake. I was like, this doesn't make any sense, but you can see from the top, and it may have run fine, but there's no way I'm gonna test it. But it may have run fine, but essentially, yeah, I punctured. I bent fins, but it's like I didn't think about it until I started screwing. I was like, you know what? These are probably way too long for these fans, and so yeah, I was right. So yeah, guys, I have to call this stream because I didn't think this was gonna take this long, and I need to fix this. So. And yeah, I need to basically remove this thing and get yeah. So lessons that we've learned: number one, you can't use a T30. You can't use a T30 radiator with this build. And so I mean, what I'm probably going to do. I have a little bit of time. Let's see if we can make it happen. I've never not finished a build, so let's see if we can make it happen. We're gonna do the T30s, but we're gonna do it with a thinner radiator. And then we're gonna do it with a thinner radiator. So we'll do the T30s with a thinner radiator and go from there. Then I'll just buy another one of those T30s. That was a stupid mistake, Robey. And it just shows that everybody makes mistakes. Okay. I jinxed this whole build. I really wanted something to fit, and it looked like on paper it was fine, but it was not. There we go. It's the last part to do. So that's fine. Okay, let's do this. It sucks that I ruined this radiator. I have to order another one, because I want one of these in stock. Okay, let's restart the music. I got an hour. We can do it in an hour. We're gonna do it. I'm not giving up. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get this going. We're not gonna let Robey quit. I'm just gonna tell my wife, sorry, I don't let my viewers down. That's right, I got all these cable managed here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now I can show you guys what happened. So here, now I got through this whole mess. You see in the top-down view here. You see it in the top-down view here. It's kind of hard to show. But yeah, you can see when I go, the puncture holes here, especially on this side. I mean, it bent fins. It might be fine, but the other thing too is it's not at a point where I'd be okay with using it. So it's better to just kind of call it and say, hey, let's be safe, versus then ruining a perfectly good, you know, any other thing. So we'll still use a Phanteks cooler because they're low profile. It's wired for one anyway. And then we'll just order a new one. Okay. Now, what we can do, let's put this Chromax away. We'll use the T30s on the thinner because we know it's gonna fit that way. Let's put this Chromax away. And then I'm gonna grab a thinner AIO. I'm really excited about that cooler too. Shoot. Okay, let's get that away. Let's grab another cooler, another AIO. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I have multiple of these, so this is okay. Luckily I have like 3 of these, so. Okay, let's grab a little screw bin. Yeah, those screws are way too long. Perfect for the T30. Oh shoot, I still need these. Well, no. I don't know if I don't know, because now with the T30s, because those are going to be too, I can't use the T30s with this. I'm going to have to use Noctua fans because the T30s are, I'm going to have to see what screws to use on these. So let's see if these will work. It's a thicker rad. Suck. Okay, let's figure this out. Because it's not, well wait, no, the screw, those are the screws I need. Never mind. No, they're the same, they're the right screws. I'm like overthinking it now. Okay. No, I'm using the right screws, okay. Because the radiator, the distance to screw into the radiator hasn't changed with the T30s. Okay, cool. I'm just nervous again. But I have no reason to be nervous. Everything's fine. Okay. No, that's to this. Okay. So all I need is this. And you can see this is a much thinner radiator. Okay. Okay. Now, let's get this done. Fix the AIO and go from there. Okay, so this is right. Let's grab our mount. It goes right there. These I need. Okay, grab our T30s again. No. Where's my T? Okay, they're there. Okay. Okay. So by the way, there are different size screws here. I need to choose all of the smaller ones. So even for these T30s, we don't need the long ones. So we're going to choose the smaller ones like that. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. Not helpful. Wow. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm choosing the right size screws. Some of these are different lengths, and so I need to choose the right ones. Some of these are really long, some of these are not. Because we need the not really long ones, which is how I damage my radiator. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's give myself some actual room here, Rhodes. Okay, we're just rebuilding from our mistake and getting everything back in order here. And so I have some room in my build, in my case and stuff like that for actually doing work. I've been so focused on all this thing that what I've done is I've kind of made a giant workplace mess, and in doing so, now I just don't have any room to work. So I'm fixing that real quick, guys. Okay, now we got it. Now I can move stuff around, like the build. Okay, cool. Now we have room. Okay, so that's that one in. Trying to just get this one. Okay, that's in. Okay, there we go. Now all of our fan ones are in. They're the right length. Okay, let's get these other ones in. Okay, I'm missing a screw. Must have fallen somewhere. Okay guys, well, we have one screw missing, but it's not overly a big deal. Okay. Okay, so this is re-put together. Now we can get this all connected up and fixed. We're gonna have to do some new thermal pasting, and then we'll reconnect up our whole thing, and it should be good now. Let's get some new thermal paste on this. think I'm gonna have to order some new Noctua. I'm out. Kind of have a, ooh. There we go. Okay, we definitely have it now. Thermal paste is on. Okay, now okay. Oh, shoot. Much smaller coolie hat now. Much smaller little hat now. Just gonna seal this down so we can get the cables, the tubes run. Okay, that's running fine. Shoot, did I pull the RGB out? Wow. How did I do that? Okay, so we gotta fix our RGB here. Pull this up. Oh, shoot, get off of that thing. Good. Okay, takes care of that. A weirdness here with the RGB, but we'll fix that real quick. Apparently in all my infinite wisdom, I pulled the RGB off of this. The daughter board. Okay, so that's in now. Now let's go ahead and hook this up. Just go in. Our tubes there. Okay, so that's on. The good thing is it actually looks like the evenness of it did an even job of spreading across the IHS on this. So it doesn't look like that's going to be that big of a deal, which is good. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're just trying to get these on so we have it sealed. And we'll tighten them down. Okay. Hey. AIO's back on. Okay. So we have a couple things to replug in. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's get all this stuff. Like, I'm basically trying my best to get this build done. Make me feel better with like the like support and all that sort of stuff if we can make it happen. Yeah. Okay. Give me a little love today, guys. I could use it. It's been a rough build. I think it's the first time ever I've ruined hardware on a show. No, we're at the tail end now. We're most of the way through this fix now. Gamu, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you to everybody who's supporting me with being here. Saw a bunch of people kind of bailed once I failed, and people were like, I'm out. So thank you for those of you who stuck around. I wasn't going to give up. It's not fair to you. So we're here. We're going to get it done. I want you guys to show that, you know, even when you get stressed out or whatever it was, just taking a step back, sucking it up, getting it done. And also knowing that things just aren't always going to go according to plan, right? What we just went through. That's okay. Well, hiccups make it more real, probably. Let's be honest. More akin to what most folks would run into. Okay, guys. There we go. That looks clean. Okay. We're back to where we were, guys. Not as thick of a rad, unfortunately, but let's make sure we save the one. But still, should be good for cooling. Hey, Red Pyramid Head, thank you very much, man. Whew, I need it. I need all of you guys' support. Thank you very much, guys. Super do. Today was, today more than ever. It means a lot to me. Okay. How we doing on likes on YouTube, guys? $338, guys. Wow. What's going on? There it goes. Okay. Let's grab the bottom. I think this maybe goes on afterwards. Like, it feels like you want to be able to grip this thing. Okay, so grip it like that. Oh yeah, that's how it slides in there. Okay, just grabbing it from the top. Okay, build is in there. Let's grab our little hat now. This should go on easily. Okay, yeah, goes on no problem. So there it is. It actually is in there now. Take our little... Okay, so there is the build. Okay, let's get that in. Come on, guys, go hit that thumbs up on YouTube. And then let's go through, we haven't hit second hype train yet, so we haven't, I don't know, I'm surprised we haven't hit that yet. Second hype train hasn't happened. Yeah, it is a tough night tonight. Doesn't seem like Doesn't seem like we're firing on all cylinders right now, guys. What do I need here? This goes in here. We have a couple coming, actually. A couple custom water-cooled ones. Thanks, Strife. I appreciate it. Hey, Derek. Thank you very much for the sub. Okay. Well, we actually have a completed build now. So the build is done, which is great. So we actually have a completed build. We still got to do our sponsors and our deals, guys. So, 35. Well, it's less than that now. I don't know. It's just a normal. It's got T30, so there's going to be a little bit, but about $3,500. Okay. Oh, we have a peel, by the way. Forgot about that. There it is, peel. Oops. There we go. Peel's done. Magnet's on. The magnet's not quite on. There we go. Okay, so we'll do this. Well, let's. This way has like 2 peels. Wait, maybe this isn't. Can't tell if this is supposed to peel and then peel. No, who knows? Okay, let's get our stuff. It happens. It's gonna happen. You know, it doesn't happen very often, but every once in a while it does. Not everything is gonna go perfect every time, guys. Okay, so we got that done. I have no more thumbs. Yeah, you can't be perfect every day, that's right. Ugh. Well, here we go. Let's take a look at this. Okay, so let's recap where we're at. Yeah, 100% of things go perfect. All right, let's recap where we're at. So we basically started a build. I was trying to maximize, I don't know, maybe we should have looked, it's weird because it says 240 millimeter AIO, and we tried to put the biggest 240 millimeter AIO. This is the second time we've tried putting that T30 in something. The second time we did it in a micro ATX is we tried to put it inside of the Meshalicious, and so it's a fat AIO, and so when we got done, we probably had maybe a millimeter, and then that would have fit pretty well. Like, and so what happened? But the thing is that because of the way the T30 screws work, there's actually 2 links, and so when I switched to Noctuas, I forgot to change my screws back, and in doing so, I punctured the radiator, which then meant I needed to completely redo the whole thing, get a new AIO. And then I could use the T30. So instead of doing the Noctuas with the thicker radiator, now what I'm doing is the thicker fans with the thinner radiator. And that is essentially what we have set up now. We have a number of giveaways we have not hit any on right now outside of the $50 gift card that we've got right now. So we have a second hype train, which we haven't hit right now, guys. So if we hit a second hype train, we'll give away a 256 gig NVMe SSD. If we get 500 likes over on the YouTube, which we haven't had happen yet, today. We'll also give away a 256 gig NVMe SSD. And then lastly, you see there it says if we get to 100 subs, it'll become a $100 Newegg gift card. 150 subs comes a $150 gift card. 200 subs comes a 12400K. Then we give away a tier 1 CPU. At 300, finally, we give away a 3050, and then we give away a 5800X, and then so on and so forth. And it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And so this is that's all the stuff that happens there. Lastly, we have the RTX 3080 that we're giving away for the month of February. That is essentially all you have to do is be subscribed over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. If you want to get in on that, you're over at youtube.com/Robeytech or facebook.com/Robeytech. You can jump on over, drop your free Amazon Prime subscription, which you get as part of Prime. The guy who won in July won off of a single Prime sub. He won a 3080 Ti. And then if you want to get extra entries, you can do things like what Derek just did, where he gives a community sub. That gets him an extra entry. Or you can subscribe at tier 2 and tier 3. That gets you 5 extra entries or 10 extra entries respectively. So those are all the prizes that are still up for grabs. We will be announcing the winner for the 3080 in March, the first week of March. That's when we announce the winners for the GPUs. And so that's going from there. This is just a show build to show off the Phanteks Evolv Shift XT. This is not Phanteks' fault. Again, not upset about this case. Actually, this case, for the most part, was actually really easy to work in. The only real issue that we had is just that I was trying to push it to max. But in terms of just putting it together, for the most part, it actually went fairly smoothly outside of like my middle mistake. And the thing is like every once in a while, like somebody will do something with a thicker radiator and you're going kind of above and beyond. And it's not like they can account for everything when you look at the specs for a build. But in terms of putting in the GPU, the video card, even the AIO, they pretty much lay it out in the instructions if you look at the book, and I know you didn't see the book, but the book does a really good job of kind of explaining what you need to do in order to make it work. And you have 3 modes in this. You have like the thin mode, which you could use like a Noctua, like the NHL9i. You can go to an airflow mode, which is just a little bit smaller than this. That'll allow you to just do fans. And then what we're in right now is like the big boy mode, which is funny because it's not really that big. But that actually allows you to do an AIO. So I actually really do like this case. I was just hoping to get this case to be like my new kind of replacement for the Cooler Master NR200P Max. But the thing is the fact that it's only a 240 millimeter AIO. I was trying to get that super thick boy T30 edition of the Glacier in, and we were just that much too shy. So. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like then in doing so, I wanted, sometimes, and honestly guys, for the sake of, for the show, like I'll do things like try and be quicker. Like I still cable manage and stuff like that, but I'll be like, oh, if I just do this, then it'll get done. And in doing so quickly, I didn't pay attention to the fan screws and ended up ruining a radiator. And so a mistake that I made, this is where, sometimes just being patient and doing things correctly is in the end always smarter than doing things just trying to find shortcuts when I should have just done the right thing and taken the whole thing out. So, and that's what happens. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, and again, we'll get another T30. I have to go and apologize to Phanteks for being dumb, but they're going to understand. Sometimes like that stuff happens. But anyway, let's get Hype Train going. That's where we're at right now. Once we finish Hype Train, we'll do deals and we'll talk about CDK. Then we'll move on and we'll turn the bad boy on, make sure it posts. And then from there, we'll close it out with the giveaways and everything else. So let's get all that stuff wrapped up. What I need from you as community is to rally around me. Help me just kind of end this on a good thing. So Omer Bro, Nord Oil, thank you very much for the Prime sub. We're, a couple more things and then we'll activate the Hype Train. I blame myself, Robey. I was distracting you with my GPU. That was it, SFP. That was what it was completely. So, but anyway, I'm in a better mood. The build is done. It's going to be fine. And this is the thing. Not every day is going to be perfect, and I'm okay with it. So I'm super happy for like the fight. Well, I mean, we had like for everybody coming back in and let's reestablishing ourselves. We'll get this turned on here in just a few minutes. But hey, Gunlagger, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. And so there we go. Thank you, Gunlagger. We're getting close to that $100 gift card. And we're going to get it. Only, again, I think I jinxed it, right? I said it was going to be easy. Derek, thank you very much for the 1 gifted sub. You guys called it. Hey, this. I don't think this build's going to take too long. 4 hours later. So that's my, yeah, I know, every time. Every time I've done it. Literally, I think if you went back in my history of literally hundreds of shows, you would say every time I've done that, I've literally jinxed myself. And so that's my own fault. One more thing, and then we start the hype train, guys. One more. And the hype train, I'm sure we're already at level 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That's right, Pig Radio. That's all it is. One more thing. There it is. Joe, 238 Joe, starting up our hype train. Here we go. Let's end on a high note, ladies and gentlemen. Gamu, thank you very much. W5ERX Radio giving out a gifted sub. There we go, guys. We're coming up on that $100 already, which is great. That is true. Yeah, and man, soon we'll definitely make sure we put this in the review. Don't put the T30 Glacier, it doesn't fit. And then also check the length of your screws. And don't do what Robey did. So let's finish this out, guys. Thank you very much for doing this. How are we doing likes on YouTube? Stardust, it's fine if we do. The washer mod isn't that big of a deal. You could do that just by removing the thing and getting it in. So 393, guys. Don't forget to go ahead and hit that thumb up over on YouTube. Stody, thank you very much for the gifted sub. And now we're 8 away from that. We're 8 away from that. From the 100 at least. And we are getting a SRT Baltazar. Thank you for the 20 cents, the 20 tips, 20 bits. Wow. Math, Robey. Dad joke. You know, that's a good idea. Let's do some dad jokes. I had some good ones. I don't know. Oh, I didn't do dad joke of the day. Or I didn't do a meme today, too. Those are all those things. Oh. Let me take a look. Let's get a dad joke in here. By the way, did you see the couple dad jokes I did? I started posting them on Twitter. So if you want a dad joke of the day, my favorite one that I've done so far is the biggest export of Australia is the boomerang. But fair enough, it's also the biggest import. I like that one a whole lot. That one was super good. Let's see what else we got here. The other one I did was this one right here. Yeah, the 90 degrees one. That was the one I was going to do. What did Virginia say when she was asked what Delaware if she borrowed her New Jersey? I don't know, Alaska. This one's going to be up here. This is probably going to be a little later. They warned me not to lean over the edge of that tower in Paris. Eiffel. I fell. I like that one a lot. Never fight a dinosaur, you'll get Jurassic-kicked. Oh my gosh. Did you hear when oxygen went out on a date with potassium? It went, okay. Those are a couple good ones. Those were good. Thank you very much for all this. So that one was, I like that one a lot. So those are all good ones. Mark in NC, subscribe with Prime. Thank you for the 14-month, man. Yeah, that was a nerdy dad joke, which is my favorite. So that's like my English ones I do. That is, yeah, I like that one too, Damon. I accidentally swallowed some Scrabble tiles. My next trip to the bathroom could spell disaster. Thank you very much, Night Viking, for the Prime sub. Guys, we are level 4. We're on our way. 2 minutes left. Sub with Prime does count. Yes, it does. Dude, that Scrabble, like, could you imagine if that actually happened? If you did that and then it actually spelled disaster afterwards? 405, guys. I am a nerdy dad in all the way. Everybody likes the design. Okay, I'll keep going. Every sub we'll do one more dad joke. Know any jokes about sodium? Nah. NA. Let me see this one. I think these jokes are sodium funny. In fact, I slapped my knee on that one. I like that one a lot. I think these jokes are sodium funny. I slapped my knee on that one. That was pretty good. My other one that was really funny was this one. I'm really excited for the next Autopsy Club. It's open mic night, and that's Mike, M-I-K-E. not Mike as in like it's open mic night. Thank you very much, Neo Mad J. Thank you very much for the sub. Okay, guys, 46 seconds. Let's get this done. Let's go. How often do you do? I just built my 69 with an Alder Lake and absolutely love the performance I'm getting. So Derek, we did the last one that we did was the 2 Halo builds. We did them back to back. We do have some. We actually are doing an AMD build on Monday. So yeah, we're doing a 5950X build on Monday. 25 seconds, guys. Oh wow, we didn't do it. What? That was weird. It just didn't happen. Okay. Well, yeah. That seems to be the par for the course today. Well, yeah, let's just get this done. I think this stream needs to just end. Let's do our giveaways. Let's talk our stuff. Let's get our deals done, and let's talk about. No, it's an EVGA build on Monday. Plain steel case. Okay, let's take a look at what's going on. Okay, there he goes. I'm just getting these ready, guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, so so you get finished with building your PC, and you're like, hey, I want to get a copy of Windows. You're like, let's go ahead and do that. So you're like, oh, how much is a copy of Windows 10? So you go to search there, and it's like, wow, that's $113.25. That gets a little rough when you spent $120, $2,000 on a build or whatever it was. But luckily, because of VIP/CDKdeals.com, you can get a copy of Windows for $22.57. So $22.57, you're like, oh, that's a pretty good deal, and a much better deal than picking up, than spending $113. And again, these are legal copies of Windows. We verified them through Microsoft, and so no problem there. But if you've spent $22, you can use code RBCK, hit apply, and you can get that for $15.80. So that's $15.80. There you go. So that's, a pretty significant discount, and that's down from $113 to basically $15.80. Now, if you want to go in there and you want to take a look, you're like, hey, well, what about Office? Well, let's take a look at Office. So here's Office 2019. The 2021 price seems weird, but the Office 2019, you can see it's $225.38. So I can go click that, and if you want to do the same thing, again, legal thing, allows you to do one PC, all that sort of stuff. Basically hit buy now, and this is owning it all up, so it's not a subscription service. Go ahead and use that same code RBCK, and instead of $66.05, you're basically paying $46.23. So there it is right there. Windows 10 is not free. Windows 10 is not a license. Windows 10 is a licensed product, which if you want service and support or anything like that, then you can do. It's up to you in terms of whether you want to do it or not. But and also there's some other features that aren't unlocked, including some of the back-end stuff. So if you're hacked, etc., you don't get that support. That's some of the stuff that you get with a paid copy of Windows. So the other thing too is that with Windows 10, if you were to get Windows 10, you could basically also use it for upgrading to Windows 11. So there it is right there. So there's a great deal, $46.23, and you're good there. Now the other thing I want to tell you guys about, if you're ever looking for like cheap tech, basically PC parts, PC components, games, televisions, and stuff like that, it's definitely worth just checking out Robeytechdeals.com on the web. We also have at Robeytech Deals on Twitter. And it's stuff like basically you can find things like our schedule. There's the store where, a lot of people have been picking up our build mats. So there's the build map right there, which is, right now, it was on sale for Valentine's Day, but you can pick them up here. and then as well as our other gear, like our CPU shirt, our beard comb shirt, and then our hat and our jacket. So those are all locations right there. Also, if you're ever shopping at Best Buy, Newegg, Amazon, you can get those as well here. So it doesn't cost you anything, but if you come here first, click on those links, then we get a little bit of a affiliate kickback, which is also very nice. Also here, if you want to check it out, at Robeytech Deals. So if you're looking for things like, as you can see, he updates this stuff all the time. So for instance, the water-cooled 38 of it were available over at EVGA DIY, which we have a video coming out very soon. Also, that really good deal on the i7 12700K that was over at Amazon. So if you're ever looking for on-the-go or like instantaneous deals, you should check those out, especially at Robeytech Deals on Twitter. Stream builds, all of our stream builds are here as well. So here, like basically the Phanteks Evolv Shift X, the Glacier 1 that I've ruined, any of the builds. If you have a build in particular that you enjoyed or wanted to use, like that crazy 5000T build, you can check all of that stuff here on the site, and you can find the parts for it. Last thing is that the stream deals, let's take a look at what he's found today. So let's see what he's got. So stream deals, looks like Sabrent Rocket 2TB NVMe SSD is on sale right now for $30 off, making it $169.99. 1TB Gamix S70 119. This is also a Gen 4 NVMe, so it's 7,400 megabits. Wow, for 120 bucks, that's actually a really good deal. I don't know what the endurance is on that, but if you're looking for a super fast PCIe Gen 4 NVMe, that's actually a really great deal. 980 Pro, 1TB NVMe is on sale right now for $149.99 over on Amazon. The SK Hynix, this is their Gen 3. I know a lot of people who really like these. I haven't used them a ton, but that's on sale for 1TB on sale for $93.49. The Tough Gaming, the i5 with a GeForce 3050 Ti, $899.99. We've tested the 3050 version of this. If you're looking for a really great gaming laptop, this thing literally kicks butt at 1080p, both with DLSS titles and multiplayer titles. So it's a really great budget laptop. Also, you can just upgrade the RAM, which will upgrade you. So like you can basically get a 16 gig kit and make all the difference in terms of almost 30 or 40% more frames, as well as adding an NVMe SSD. So really good laptop. This is the same one that my son has. He's a really huge fan, and we ended up getting him that for Christmas. RK Royal Kludge, we've shown this on Amazon before. Nice 60% keyboard, right now on sale for 50 bucks. Wave 3 Premium, we showed this off also on Amazon. Really, really good in terms of vocal quality and all that sort of stuff. And it allows you to control your mic input and mixes, so it's actually a mixer built in as well. 20% off right now, making it $119.99. LO120s, I mean, what can I say? Great fans. They're 27% off. Finally, it's nice to see these consistently under 100 bucks. The Corsair Xeneon. This monitor, if you have a bunch of Corsair stuff, especially things like Elgato products and Stream Deck, this is a heck of a monitor if you're in the Corsair ecosystem. It was pretty overpriced at 700 bucks, but for $599, way more reasonable. We actually have a whole review on it, and it's 32 inches. It's actually our EP's favorite monitor. MSI full glare 1 millisecond 2560 by 1440, 165 hertz refresh rate, 29% off, and it looks like it's FreeSync, so $249.99. XPG, we got XPG RAM, 16 gigs, 3200 megahertz a kit, $64.99. 3D printer. I haven't used this one. I don't know if it's any good, but it's 3D printer for quarter off, making it $189.99 if you want to get in and play with it. RTX 3080 Ti. Looks like this is in stock at MSRP. Yes, it's ASUS MSRP, $118.99.99. The MPG Artemis, we actually reviewed this monitor. Really, really good monitor. And it's basically FreeSync, 1440p, and on sale right now for $30 off, making it $429.99. And then you've got your Netgear or Nighthawk, probably one of the best. That and the ASUS are some of the best just high-end Wi-Fi 6 routers. This is Wi-Fi 6 routers. And then if you need some zip ties, you can never go wrong with that. $11.89. So pretty good deals. Stuff I'm most excited about. The Xeneon monitor, just because that's more reasonably priced. The Wave 3 is good. The Tough Gaming, and then of course that Gamix S70. We haven't used it before, but that's a really good price for a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD for a PCIe Gen 4. that is the deals, guys. Good job, Tom, on finding said deals. So good job to you, my friend. Everybody say good job, Tom, and go from there. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's get this build booted up, shall we? And see if it boots. Let's get this under here. There we go. Good job, Tom. Okay, let's go ahead and get this plugged in. Oh, what did I just do that for? I want that on that side. I don't know why I plugged that, why I did that. Okay. Okay, so let's plug this in. Let's pull in our HDMI cable. I think can you let go of the HDMI? There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's turn this on. I don't know how to turn it on. I think there's a little, I think you lift up, yeah? And there it is. No. There it is. No. Where's the power button? Oh, it's right there. Oh, do I have the power, do I have the power supply on is the question. Well, that's interesting. I don't know if I have the power supply on. Hold on one sec, guys. Let me unlock this and PSU. Oh, it's on the other side. That's even better. Got to check our PSU real quick. Come on, let go of this build. No, it's not quite out yet. There we go. Nope, it wasn't on. That doesn't help. Okay, there we go. Now it's on. Okay, there we go. Get this back on. And there we go. Okay, now should turn on. Should. Optimal word. Should. Optimal word. Okay, now there's not going to be a lot of bling with this one. That's okay. Okay, there. Ooh, I see power and all that sort of stuff, and there we go. There it is. It is on. Oh yeah, you can see. Okay, so there's that little bit of RGB there at the front. That's kind of it. It's really quiet. Wow, there's like almost no sound. You do get a little RGB on the side too, because you got the GPU over there. Can't really see a whole lot of it, but it is on and there, so that's good. Wait to see if we get a post from it. It's still doing its thing. Fortunately, I don't have any Dr. Debug look or anything like that. Oh, there it is. Nope, it posted. There we go. There's our post, and it is good to go. So there is the build. We actually got it done. and it is posted, and it is good in that regard. So there's, you can see our M.2s are there, our DDR5, and it is good to go. So yeah, it's like it's an attractive looking build for sure. So it's all good in terms of that regard. So yeah, but yeah, okay. Well, let's do our giveaways, guys. Looks like we hit neither of the community ones. So let's just go ahead and do our GPU giveaway. I mean, our gift card giveaway. So this is going to be for just do, we'll do exclamation point Phanteks for this. Phantekes. This is for a $100 gift card. Starting that giveaway right now, guys. $100, 2 minutes. Let me grab my, there it is. Get a nice little side view of it there. Putting the parts away here. There we go. Two minutes, guys. 30 seconds. There we go. Thank you, Benji, for closing out those last two. Appreciate it, my friend. Traveling Fool also, Webmeister, thank you very much as well. Okay, we're gonna be picking our winner in just a second. Congratulations to K Fizzle. K Fizzle, you are the winner of a $100 gift card. So make sure that you reach out to them. Okay, guys, so don't forget, we do have one other giveaway that's gonna be happening, and it's just our way of leaving feedback. And so I'd love to get your feedback on this one for sure. Oh, you are not K Fizzle. So I'd love to get your feedback again. Head on over after the stream to youtube.com/Robeytech. Check out and see. Let us know your feedback. What there was. We're going to be choosing one lucky person down in the comments. So what you liked, what you didn't like, if there was something in particular that you thought we could do better, let us know down in the comments below. And make sure you like and subscribe. So we can always just try and make this better. I mean, apparently, guys, I mean, today was lower viewership, etc. So obviously something we're not doing right. So I'd love to know your feedback down below and let us know what we can do to make it maybe more entertainment or whatever it was. But like I said, we'll choose somebody down from below and let you guys, try and improve, etc. Yeah, that's over at youtube.com/Robeytech. Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah, wait, Wonkulus. Yeah, I should probably not do that. Outside of that, guys, we are going to be back on Monday. We're doing a really cool stream. Current plan is to do a really cool stream with EVGA, basically we've got that 3090 Kingpin we're going to be doing, the Dark Hero, etc. So that's going to be happening on Monday, and then Tuesday we're going to be doing a Corsair Amazon stream. We're going to be building in a 7000X. So yeah, it's going to be that's going to be always that's going to be cool too. So 7000X, I know people have been asking us to build in that. So we've got an all-white build with a little bit of black rich. You're going to be using an H170, Z690 Prime, which we haven't used before. So there's some new stuff that you guys haven't seen, and that'll be streaming on Twitch. And on Amazon. It will not be on YouTube. It'll just be Twitch and Amazon. So that's on Tuesday. And then I'm off for vacation starting Tuesday night, and then we will be back. I think the plan is first stream will be Monday the 28th after that. So that's all going in for them. Anyway, guys, make sure you leave feedback. Would really love that over at youtube.com/Robeytech. Make sure you like and subscribe. Also, we'll be launching the new YouTube channel on Monday, so make sure you look for the new content for that. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Thank you so much for sticking with me, letting me finish the build. Sorry it took so long. Sorry for the mistake, and we'll talk to you guys on the next one. Anyway, have a great night, and we will see you guys on Monday. Bye, guys.